Feels like it's been like 6 months since I played this game. That's a weird feeling. What? That's a weird feeling. Well, I had a busy day yesterday. A lot of driving, a lot of doing things. Oh, I'm happy to be back. I don't like taking a day off. I didn't have a choice. I still don't like doing it. I miss being here, being comfy, gaming. Oh, we be gaming. Last stream, I believe what happened was I found that there was a patch for this game. And so that meant that I was able to get a collectible in one of the levels that was not collectible in the original game because the developer made a boo-boo. Checked the 1 instead of a 0 on accident, and then they were like, go for it. One of those things that you can't take back. Hi, Ebony, how you doing? Happy Saturday. But so we went back, and I wasn't planning on getting all the trophies because there was no point. But now I can collect them all. So we're going, so we went through and we collected the few that I missed, and then we went and did some more levels. I think we're almost done. We're like 3/4 of the way through. Yeah, they're about. I believe there's 30 levels. 30 levels in the game. So we are close to being done. Very close to being done. We have to do this one. Evo's Escape. I don't think we've done this one. So I think that's the one we have to do is Evo's Escape. You're fair? Well, that's good. I'm pretty tired. I'm tired all the time. I'm not bad. Like, I think I actually went to sleep earlier yesterday. I was pretty exhausted. I did a lot of driving yesterday, so I was pretty exhausted. So I went to bed earlier, I think. I'm still tired though. Like, I woke up, my alarm clock went off, and I was just like, why? Why? Alright, let's see what Evo's Escape is like. Listen up. In this zone, there's a long line of obscure puzzles to solve, deadly traps to negotiate, an idol to steal, a big rolly rock to avoid. Didn't show up yesterday and didn't tell us, so when Darby shows up, it's punishment time. I did. I said it multiple times. It's not my fault that you didn't hear it, Ebony. You need to be here the entire time I stream and listen to everything that I say, because I did say I wasn't going to be here yesterday. I should have posted it in Discord. Normally I do that and I forgot. That I did forget to do, but I did mention multiple times throughout the stream that I wasn't going to be streaming Friday or yesterday. Yeah, I had to go pick up my little sister. So what are we doing? You didn't hear? Yeah, and I mean, that's okay. I don't expect everyone to hear everything that I say all the time. I mean, I do. Evo, what are you doing? Evo, don't leave me alone like mommy did. Please. Looks like Evo's gone native. Ah, I know. I can use this old security camera to track him down and spank him. It's control stick to move the camera, press A to shoot, and B button to speed up the camera. What? Uh-oh. The fuck am I doing? I need 1,000 points. I've gotten 0 points so far. How do I get any points? What's happening? Well, this is awful. Okay. I have no idea what's happening. I got rockets now. I don't think rockets are gonna make any difference for me. No, I want rockets. I blew up one thing. Oh, this is awful. Yeah. You only need 1,000 points from this. Maybe we could get it. I got 1,000. Where'd my rockets go? There are far too many animals left to help. I guess I need to try again. What? That was abysmal. How much of this do I have to do? Holy crap, that was awful. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. It's like impossible to hit anything. Yeah. It just doesn't feel possible to hit shit. Great. It doesn't like accurately aim at things. Like if there was some sort of reticle or something that gave you like an idea of what you were aiming at and where. Like, I did not do that much better this time, and I hit way more things. How? What? This fucking sucks. Whoa, holy crap. What were the controls for this? That's a cat. That's not Darby, that's a cat. You think Darby just types nonsense? I mean, maybe. That's definitely a cat. She does sometimes. That's definitely a cat. It's so hard to hit anything. Such garbage. can't hit a fucking thing in that. Oh, when can it be? I don't think we got it this time either. This is one of the worst things I've played. I don't know how much you get for each one. I think it differs for each robot that you shoot down. You know where you are, Evo? Come on out. Oh, I got him. Oh! Holy crap. That was abysmal. I think if they gave you a reticle, that would have been so much better. It's impossible to tell where you're going, and the shots are so slow that it's really hard to lead them. That was not fun. That was not fun. That was really bad. I've played so many on the rails and first person shooter games over my lifetime. It's one of the worst ones that I've ever played. Evo goes Rouge. Evo goes Moulin Rouge. Now featuring more Lady Gaga. I don't know anything about these words. All right. I don't know how to spell. It's fine. I know what you meant. Fun in the sun. Looks like the station's fuel supply is produced here. Wonder why the machine shut down. Restart the oil pump. Open the fuel line valves. I mean, it's cool that it was a different level. It's cool that it was different. You know, I dig that. It's just it wasn't good. What do we got here? Armed desert fox. Jump and hot shots. Can't go in the water. Alright. That's all we really need to know, right? We are in the desert. Does like a triple shot? Pew pew. Okay, I don't need health. Avoid the water. Oh, is that a camel? All right, freaking camels down. Can the camel walk on that? Jump, spit attack has okay water resistance. I guess that's all we really need to worry about. No. Maybe I could jump up there with the camel. Yeah, there we go. A lot easier with the camel than it was the fox. No, you stupid donkey. There we go. Oh, well, hello. All right, well, I'm not done in there yet, so get out of here. A camel with a fedora is not a fedora, it's a fez. Fedoras are what neckbeards wear. Very different. Very different. Not saying. Not saying. Ah! That camel's better than me. No. I can't witness this horror. I must leave. Goodbye, Darby. Forever. Wait. No, she can't wait. She said she has to leave. Sorry, Ebony. Jump. There is no waiting and leaving. Just eat the cactus. I wish we could eat the cactus. This game is anti-camel cactus. I totally would have eaten it if given the right opportunity. I would have consumed it. But this game is highly rude. Wow, I can't make that jump. Maybe because the camel's slow. Camel could jump like slightly higher, but not further. Okay, what's that? Wow, the camel sucks. Looks like it's got a toboggan. Like a sled? How am I point blank on it and not doing any damage to it? Toboggan is a skull hat or a beanie in the South? The only toboggan I've ever heard is the sled. A toboggan is a sled. Like what they use in like, I don't know. Is a toboggan. I've never heard it as a hat. You learned that recently? I've never heard the hat term. Toboggan as a hat. I've only heard it used as a sled. Toboggan. Toboggan sled. A long, flat, light sled with a curved front used for coasting on snow. Yeah. It's like those like big wooden one, like that long wooden one with the curve in front, like Kevin used in Home Alone when he slid down the stairs. Kevin. All right, and now let's see the hat. Toboggan hat. A toboggan hat is a regional term, especially in the American South, for a close-fitting knitted winter hat, like a beanie or skull cap. Named after people that use toboggan sleds. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, the only term I've ever heard toboggan used was for a sled. And it wasn't just like that specific wooden sled with the curved front. I've heard it used for just like sleds in general. Like, get your toboggan out. I didn't know it was in reference to a very specific type of sled. Yeah, that was the only time I've heard that used. That's interesting. Look at us learning things. I feel like having a shotgun should beat the camel. Oh my god. The enemies just have like way. Why does the camel only sometimes take damage? Like, the camel only sometimes takes damage, not like all the time. That's not good. What's up, Gerd? Oh, the game always cheats. Constantly. I think I was floating in the air there. I don't think I jumped. I don't want to read 50 Shades of Grey. You read 50 Shades of Grey. Holy fuck. Hey, look, that time it worked. But I also took off like way more health of mine. I don't understand how to damage things because it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. I might have ice cream for breakfast. I mean, fucking do it. You're an adult. You can eat whatever you want for breakfast. On a 25 stream streak? Thanks. Think about potato chips. There's also the appropriate adult meal for breakfast. Any food that you want to eat for breakfast is the right food for breakfast. I finally got a shared streak. What's the difference between small potatoes, fried in oil, and hash browns? It depends on what you mean. I don't know what you mean by small potatoes, fried in oil, and hash browns. What's a small potato to you? I got the Napoleon ice cream with the chocolate strawberry. Neapolitan. Neapolitan. Yeah, Neapolitan's good. I got Neapolitan too. Might as well be Napoleon. Hash browns generally are shredded potatoes. Yeah. In some way. I've had like finely diced potatoes called hash browns too, where they were just chopped potatoes, but I don't know that I would call that a hash brown, but I've had that. And I'm like, is that really a hash brown? Is it? Might have to be something that's to be done. Do we wait for Darby? Probably. I said that to an older friend of mine a ways back. She did not understand why I would eat potato chips for breakfast. I mean, you're an adult. You can eat whatever you want for breakfast. Nothing determines. See, we grow up and someone says this is breakfast food. Like cereal is breakfast food. Oatmeal is breakfast food. What else you got out there? Like bagels and muffins and eggs and French toast and pancakes and stuff. Like they said this is breakfast food, and they were like, barbecue spare ribs are not breakfast food. You can have them after breakfast. But there's no real governing factor that says like you can't have these things whenever the hell you want, you know? I mean, just eat them shits, you know? Eat them shits. Oil pump activated. That can't be good. There's a lot of foxes. They're supposed to get 2, but only got me 1. I was pissed. Wait, what? They're supposed to get you 2 what? 2 ice creams? Are they big ass chunks? If they get chucked diced potato, we call them home fries? Yeah. Yeah. Should I eat barbecue chicken with grits for breakfast? It doesn't matter what you eat. With shrimp and grits be breakfast food. Ebony, literally anything you want can be breakfast food. I don't eat breakfast food for breakfast. I definitely don't. I like absolutely 100% do not eat breakfast food for breakfast. I usually eat it for dinner. I wake up and I eat dinner. This is whatever you want. Like I said, there's no like real determining. Someone just one day said this is breakfast and people went, yeah, okay. Like nobody argued. They just went, yeah, this is breakfast. Holy crap. I know I can make it on that. Okay. Can I stand on that? Yeah. So close. Okay, that's rough. This is good. Yeah, all right. Now what do I get for being up here? What's my prize? Ah! Camera! It appears that nothing was my prize. I think I did this backwards. Yeah, I think I did. I don't think you're supposed to jump on that pump the way that I did. I mean, I did it. I don't think that was the intention, though. I think they wanted you to go that long way, but you could just make it on top. A little bit of cheese there. Oh, it keeps going up. Okay, I didn't know that. Food tastes good and should be eaten. Yeah. With your mouth. Oh, that ledge is not where I think that ledge is. No! Okay, I made it. Was this a vulture? Flight, grab, and lob. Okay. Is this like the other birds where it was like a huge pain in the ass, or does this control like mildly better? Oh. Fuel line valve 1 open. Two. 3. 4. Okay. Sure. I agree. If I open a restaurant, I'm gonna serve lunch, dinner, and breakfast all the time. That's what diners do. I just do brunch lunner all every day. Food tastes good. Total glutton. Let me know when it's time to do the thing. We'll wait for Darby. And Darby's doing something. Who knows? Getting into mischief. That's what happens when you have 9 billion animals you gotta take care of. Get into mischief. Oh, no, no, no! Fucking squirrel. Ah, stop! No! Yeah, diners serve breakfast all day long. Well, at least all the diners I've ever been to serve breakfast all day long. Maybe they don't all do it, but all the ones that I've been to do. I gotta kill all the squirrels. That's gonna be rough. Is Denny's a diner? Sorta. Not really, but sorta. In restaurants I've worked at, we have typically only did lunch and dinner menus, but open at 9 a.m. The good diners do breakfast all day long. Like, Denny's is kind of like IHOP. I don't know that I would consider them a diner. But they do serve breakfast all day long. Is there anything under here? Nope. If the answer is kill all the squirrels, that's gonna be rough. I don't know where the last orb is. IHOP sucks. They only give you one piece of French toast. I've never been to an IHOP that just gave me a singular piece of French toast. It sounds like your IHOP definitely sucks. Nope. Gonna try to fly over here. This bird flies like ass. See if we could get on top of the tree or something. I do not understand the flight of the birds. Used to consider Denny's a diner, but then I went to a real diner on a roadside somewhere that had the most amazing omelets. And potatoes for a mid-afternoon meal. Is not what it used to be. I don't think IHOP was ever particularly good. I always thought it was good drunk food because they were open, you know, 24/7. But yeah, I don't think IHOP was I don't think IHOP has ever been good per se. Maybe some places have been like slightly better than others, but I would not consider IHOP good eating. I wonder what this level is called. Fun in the sun. Start the oil pump. Kill all the desert foxes. You have to kill all the desert foxes. Holy crap. I also don't know where the final orb is. I'm missing... Oh, no, I have them all. Oh, okay. I thought there was one more. All right, that's perfect. That's going to be rough. Trying to kill all the desert foxes is going to be rough. All right, where's my fox? It's where the bird... Where we got the bird. I cannot attack the foxes with the bird. Please don't! Fuck. Ah! Okay. You shoot him from behind like a coward. Okay, I have no health. I need what you call health. Where would we grab such a fantastic invention named health? Good jumping. Good jumping. Get back to lurking. I'll never get it done. They say a lurker's job's never done. I guess this is true. Maybe. I would rather very much like not to die. I think there was health over here. Yeah. That hurt me so much. Apologize. No, apologize. Fuck, dude. Oh no. All right, well that's just gotta be, before we go and pick anything up, we have to just go murder the foxes. Oh, that's rough. Oh, that's big rough. That is big rough. It's so stupid that you're like right up in the thing's face and I don't hit it. Like, you're right in the camel's face. I'm shooting the fucking camel. Like, you can see the shots bouncing off of it. It doesn't do any damage to it. It's so bad. Kill the camel! All right. Right, he can't move the box there. Only the camel can. Yeah, I mean, there's no point in exploring and trying to grab things if you can snipe from a distance, it works. Okay. What? Lucky ass fox. So we just be patient. Blast on him when he gets near. Oh. Coward. Serious? Did you just shoot that guy in the back and call him a coward? No, did you? How? God damn it, man. The aiming is so bad. Like, you make one little adjustment and you're like this way. You're facing this way, now you're facing over here. God damn it, man. I thought that was me. No, it's just there's only very specific directions that you can turn in. There's no like subtlety. Like modern 3D gaming gives you subtlety. This doesn't. Like, you can make a slight change in modern 3D gaming, and this one, it's like one of like 5 different directions you can turn in. Ah! So I can shoot them once within a short time frame and they won't do anything. Nope, nope, that was a lie. I don't know if that was 4 or 5. But if you're like a certain distance away, the fox won't. Seemingly do anything. Right, but I can't hit him to save my life, so... Doesn't seem to matter. 1. 2! Ah! Jumped out! Just went all in. Screw that guy. All right. All right, now we just need to fly around and grab all the orbs. At least this bird doesn't require you to mash. All the other, well, not all the other, the parrot requires you to mash, and that's not particularly fun. As we just have to go back to the beginning of the level, yay, and get all the rest of the collectibles. Those squirrels are mean bullies. This would probably be like infinitely more awkward to do with the bird, but I guess is what we're doing. I guess is what's happening. It shouldn't be too hard, though. Doing the squirrels first seems like the smart thing to do, because if I died, then I don't have to worry about recollecting everything again. We just gotta hope that the camel doesn't attack us. I don't know why the camel would, but it could, right? Yep, it could. And it tried. I didn't know camels and birds were nemesises. Nemesis. It just always comes down to patience. This is not something I have. One more? Really? Where? Oh, on top of the statue, yeah. Don't dip in the water, bird. There we go. All right. So we got all 15 orbs. We got the golden thing. God, I hope we did. I don't want to play that level again. Yep. Yes. Hot cross buns. It's too hot. My seat's so sweaty, and that music's getting right up my nose, and I hate everyone. Destroy all the speakers. Kill all those spinning foxes. Turn all the knots to crosses. What? What's a knot? What am I? I'm a camel. Oh. All right, we got the bird. The great bird of Birddor. Probably not necessary to go back there. So they said destroy the speakers. I like the music though. It's all organy. It seemed like 4 attacks took down the squirrels. Oh! Killed all the spinning foxes. They do look cool with their shades. Desert fox, desert, jump, spin attack. We'll stick with the confusing camel right now. It seems that the cannon aims wherever your camera's facing. Yeah. So if you're running away from something like I was doing, you shoot behind you. Oh, okay, yeah. Not there. I wonder if we destroy the bird statue. Well, let's just see what the golden... Okay, that's That's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a long one. Maybe a tough one. So we have a choice here. I can use the spinning fox, I guess, maybe, to get across here. I don't know how that's gonna work. Or the vulture? No, you have to use the vulture. Well, that didn't go well. Alright. Yeah. Cool. Got it. Ah! Okay. Now for Volchi the Vulture. Come on, bird. Alright, so now we use the bird to get across. You can't use the foxes. The foxes don't spin far enough. Feel like that's... Oh, I have to destroy the speaker too, right? I wonder if as bird I can destroy speaker. I mean, I can land on it. Well, it hurt me when I blew it up, so that's good. What's up, Flip? I'm back, sort of about to go downstairs. What do you got to do downstairs? Don't go downstairs. They shoot like laser beams at you? Get my ice cream? Oh, I got you. Nice. Do it. You can't call me Dickaplin anymore. You spelled it right. I'm firing my laser. Don't fire your laser. I had to wait. Yeah, you can only change it once every few months. They stop you from doing that. They don't want people changing it like every other day. You used to be able to change it like way more often. Or you could just always create like a brand new account. I don't think Twitch likes it when you do that though. Did you really have that name for 6 months? It's been 6 months for a while now. Like a long while, like multiple years. Maybe they made like exceptions on occasion, but it's been 6 months for a long time. Cause Smoke change every time 6 months is up, Smoke changes his name. He constantly comes up with a new name. Twitch does have a different account, the same email address in the settings, do they? That's gotta be new. That used to not be a thing. Okay, scorpions. How am I gonna get over here? I don't think that there's like anything I could do with the vulture. I do like the fact that the vulture can hop. I don't think the other bird could do that. Ow! What the fuck? Stop, man! No, don't hit it again. Oh, something needs to be standing on it. What does the whirlwind do? Oh, it's just water. Yeah, I don't know how to deal with this. We only have the vulture, and the vulture can't attack those things. At least I don't think so. I created one to check it out a bit ago. Can't remember much about it other than it's lost out there somewhere as he looks thoughtfully at the sky. I want to see robot chicken so I can make robot chicken references. Yeah, maybe the camel can make it across there. It does have the dash. Maybe I could do that. You're right. Maybe we could. But all those little scorpions are waiting for me. Yeah, maybe that's why they gave the camel the dash there. It's a really big gap. I mean, I guess at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. We make it across, we don't make it across. I'm gonna get the health here. Because if we do make it across, we gotta do battle. I mean, he does go kind of far. Alright. We have to wait for that to fully... He didn't go across. This is just like the fox. I can't get across with the camel. I can't get across with the camel. Yeah. It won't let me. There's like a barrier there. I don't know what you're supposed to do. You can carry the camel with the fucking vulture. Why would I ever think that you could carry a fucking camel with a vulture? It don't make no damn sense. I would have never thought, you know what I could do with this vulture? Carry the camel. Bad things happened. Bad things happened. I hit the wrong fucking button. I hit the wrong fucking button. I hit the damn wrong fucking button. I get it now. I just hit the wrong button. I was like, the B button attacks. Nope, the A button attacks. That's my fault. But we got it though. This isn't gonna be too bad. Well, I knew you could pick up animals with the bird. I just didn't think a camel would be the thing that I pick up with a fucking bird. I had to pick up the penguins in one of the levels with the seagull. So, I mean, that was like, yeah, okay, I get that. Penguin, seagull. At least the penguins were small, though. The camel's so big. How does an unladen swallow travel? I don't know your words, and I'm just going to assume that it was racist, and please don't say racist things in chat. The hell is unladen? Monty Python reference, and I screwed it up. I still don't know what unladen means. The swallow carrying the coconut bit? Got nothing. Got nothing. I've seen the Monty Python movies like once a piece and felt very mid about them, so I've never really watched any more of them. Watched them more than once. Some of my friends love them. They got some moments. I think the Holy Grail was probably the best one, but I still don't. I think it's a bit of comedy that I just don't think is timeless. Some comedy you can go, yeah, that's funny. I feel like Monty Python's comedy is very much of its era. Which, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, that's a lot of political comedy, too. Theirs isn't political, though. But it's just... No! Stop hitting that fucking button, Serial! Okay. Did I get them, though? That one. Are there more? Are there more that I have to commit murdery do on them? I remember there being one over here. Okay. I'm going to become the Scorpion. It's dry humor, but also dated. Watched it as a kid and loved the Killer Bunny scene. I remember enjoying that too. As a young individual. I think I was a teenager when I saw the Holy Grail. I seem to have soiled myself. I don't think it's bad by any means, but I don't think it's like, holy crap. Knots into crosses, crosses into knots. What? Well, if we miss one of the orbs, it's probably down in here. I want to stop the music in the level. I accidentally watched Life of Brian. That was funny as hell too. See, I did not find Life of Brian all that funny. My friends think, most of my friends think Life of Brian is the funniest Monty Python. I, for whatever reason, thought it was not very good at all. It's just personal preference, I guess, but yeah, I was not a fan of Life of Brian. And I'm all for like sacrilegious shit. Jesus has a brother. All right, let's go. There's nothing over here. All right, we got everything. By all means, have fun. Oh, okay. But we have to make sure that I gather all the orbs first. We have to get all the orbs first, make sure. I do, however, enjoy a lot of Terry Gilliam's movies, though. May not be a huge Monty Python fan, but I do really enjoy Terry Gilliam. Alright, was that the final? Nope, there's one more. Managed to have some downtime today. Yay. What'd you downtime with? What'd you downtime? Alright. So I have to do something with the scorpions here. Is it dump them in here? This would be bad if it isn't this. It is that. Okay. Thank you. Woot woot, downtime, hell yeah. Yeah, I think we have to dump the scorpions into the whirlpool. And then it poops out a... silvery doodah. And then I guess we're carrying the camel over to the pressure plate. Hopefully that's all of them. It is. All right, now we just have to beat the level. You were off yesterday? Yeah, I was. I had to pick my little sister up. I didn't say anything in Discord. I said it on stream, and I always forget that I should say things on Discord too. This is my fault. Yep, everything's fine. Oh, I have to destroy the speakers. No, that's running, not destroying the speaker. The camel can go in the water, right? I hope it can. Yay, camels love water. I did not mean to do that. I keep hitting the wrong button to shoot. There's another speaker somewhere. Is it behind that sarcophagus? I can see that. That's probably why it's there, right? Oh, no, it's just right here. Man, that's a good song. Ah, that's better. No, it's not. Turn all the knots to aughts. Got it. I'm back with ice cream. Nice. I'm still awake. What are you doing still awake? What were you doing? But also, hi, Kale Gortrout. But also able. And what are we abling? Oh, there was the switch that I didn't hit. Gooning. Get out of here. We got some moose tracks. We got some moose tracks. I got Neapolitan and moose tracks. I like moose tracks. Oh, you have to do it quicker? I've got cookies and cream. Cookies and cream is the best. There's I forget what the name of it's called. It's like Chocolate Explosion or something like that. It's got a bunch of different good things in it. I'm gonna grab you. Oops. Nope. So you have to turn them real quickly. I wonder if I can use... thing here. Because the bird's too slow. Ah! Why? Why do you jump so bad? Oh. All right, that was everything. Yay, let's get out of here. Mint chocolate chunk. It's chocolate with cookie bits and fudge in it. And I think there was one other thing. I like mint ice cream, but I only like the mint chocolate chip, the ones with like the actual like chocolate bits. I don't like the shaved mint. My mom likes that one. We buy a lot of Turkey Hill ice cream, which isn't the greatest, but it's usually one of the cheaper ones. And they have the shaved ice cream. And I really like the Edy's or Breyer's version of mint chocolate chip. It doesn't have the chips in it. It's got like the little chocolate pieces in it. And I like that. I really don't like the shaved chocolate. I think that's not fun. That's not fun. Do we have Bluebell? Bluebell is like the super duper cheap ice cream. Yeah. I think they're the Bluebell. I don't know what I'm thinking. Recently found something about spicy jalapeno jelly on vanilla ice cream. That sounds disgusting. Is Bluebell what I'm thinking of? They make the little ice cream cups, right? Bluebell makes like the little ice cream cups that you have like the wooden stick with, right? Or am I thinking of something else? No, there's Bluebell Creameries There is something called Bluebell ice cream. I don't know that I've ever had them. I don't think that I've ever had them. They had Listeria. They were investigated by the Justice Department and got a misdemeanor. They continued to serve ice cream that they knew was infected with listeriosis. That's not good. Sells a half gallon, which is $9 a pint, like $3, and they sell cups. Yeah, I don't think I've ever had Bluebell. I remember the little cups from a kid, and I thought it was something like Bluebell, but maybe it was like Blue Ribbon. But they had the little tiny like cups, and you would get like a wooden spoon that you would use to eat it. Yeah, they had some sort of listeria outbreak, and somebody was sentenced to a misdemeanor, even though a few people died. Pleaded guilty to one misdemeanor charge and having caused adulterated ice cream products to be distributed, and was handed a $100,000 fine, but wasn't sentenced to prison. The contaminations and unsanitary conditions. I mean, yeah, listeria is caused by unsanitary conditions. Just like you're not cleaning anything up, and that's how listeria festers. Hi, Darby. It's in a bag of like 24 of them. Yeah, I remember seeing those things. I mean, maybe I've had something like that. I remember having those as kids, but it might have not been Bluebell. I don't think Bluebell was around here. I don't know if Bluebell is in... They say that they're in like the DC area, but I don't think they were when I was like a little kid. But it's possible. But they've been around for 118 years. But no, I don't know that I did. Sounds almost worthy of my new jingle I'm working on. Keep working on it. Hang on, I don't have coffee. Gerd, get ready. Hi, check your grocery store. We'll have to see. Yeah, sting in the tail. The other animals have been forced into mountains by those rotten scorpions. Stay well above them to avoid getting zapped. Get a kangaroo, get a vulture. Don't get zapped by scorpions. I'm a rat. Can I fight them with the fox? A little bit, yeah. Okay, but you're not very effective. I think I need water. How am I? Tired. How are you? You need a vulture and a kangaroo. We're going to Australia. Get a kangaroo and a vulture. Kangavulture. Let's try again to kill the scorpions with the fox. Ow. Ow. It doesn't seem to do a lot of damage to them. Also tired. Hi, hi, hi. See, you're very impatient today? How so? I didn't do anything. Ebony's angry that I had to go take yesterday off to pick up my sister, which is rude. Which is rude. I had to do family things. Is out of my control. How dare. I'm sorry your whole family is dead, but you must be punished. My family is dead. There's a lot of scorpions. If he's late, he's abandoned us. If he's tired, he abandoned us. But yeah, family gets a pass. Family gets a pass! I was also not paying attention to any of that. How would I do? Oh, am I just dead? Well, I can't like float above water with that, so I don't know what I'm gonna do there. You can't jump that far. And that just sends you immediately to the ground. Yeah, you immediately go plummeting to the ground with the attack, so that's not hovering. Huh. Ow. I could try that way. We could try going that way. He abandoned us, but the one time you were late and left us all waiting forever and ever, so because of that one time like 6 months ago. What? What? Why am I in trouble? I didn't do anything. I'm an innocent pirate looking for booty. Why would the camera zoom in so much? Oh, there's a kangaroo up there. Okay. What does that do for me? I can't make that. Oh, but you can make that. It touched me? It's like 7 bads for a 6-ish months ago. Darby's mean. Be right back. Coffee, then I have to edit. What about punishment? No punishment. You can't punish me for not being a good person. Holy shit. Well, I mean, that doesn't really do much for me. How am I gonna fight a kangaroo with this rat? I saw this on the sign. After much research, experimentation, consideration, I've decided adulthood's not for me. Thank you for the opportunity. What? You can choose to not be an adult? Since when? Ah! Why? Come on, man. That looks like a kangaroo. It's wildly unfair that it can shoot me from so far. Sure. Yup, that's great. That's great. Somehow the directions on the controls got all jorked up. Is not what it's supposed to be. I'm a kangaroo now. It's not punishment, that's story time. It's punishment for him? No, it's not. I enjoy it. That's the irony. There's an option, I'm listening. I would have loved to have had an option 35 years ago. That didn't work. Jump and punch. I'm the kangaroo master. I'm ruining it. I'm a big roo, doing big roo things. Oh, was it water resistant? Probably. Probably. Oh, I didn't mean to grab all that health. Whoops. That was a lot of health. Are we water resistant? You could be locked. What? Now I can't scroll up. Nope. That's a lot. If you could be locked into an age in your life, what age would it be? Whatever age I currently am is the perfect age. Water resistance is okay. Alright, that's good. As long as it's not gonna like instantly murder me, I'm fine with it. I don't know. It certainly wouldn't be a kid again. Being a kid fucking sucks. Life's been rough literally at every age. So I don't know that there's like a particular age that I'd be like, yeah, this would be great to be that age again. It's kind of sucked at all of them, so I don't know. What age sucks less? 18, definitely not. Be fun when you're legally not allowed to drink. I feel like I don't want to be 18 again. How many? We're missing 2, right? And they're the ones that are under the bridge. Okay. I got both of them. Let's go. All right, so what's the final thing? Could we go back to before trauma? At least it was for me. I still like 26. That seemed to be peakish. Independence, job, experience. I didn't mind my 20s. I don't know that I'd want to go back, but I didn't mind them. Kill every scorpion in the level. I wonder what the easiest way to kill every scorpion is. Like, use another scorpion to kill the scorpion? There's a lot of health around. Please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me, please don't shoot me. Alright, how many 50 Shades of Grey things do I have to do? 21 to 50? No. That's not a number. I need an exact number. You don't give me an exact number, you don't get anything. I don't have an age I go back to. Probably a few years ago I figured shit out enough, but also wasn't constantly injured. Yeah, if I could go back to an age before I had a broken ACL, it'd probably be good. $21? That's so many. I'm gonna have to put a cap on this. I don't want to read an entire page of 50 Shades of Grey. Maybe we'll cap it at like 10 at a time. Then people will get refunds. This is a lot. I don't want to read. You guys are making me read. I hate this.
My address catches him unawares. I can tell by his sharp intake of breath. Good luck with your move tomorrow, Anastasia. His voice is soft, and we're both hanging on the phone like teenagers, neither wanting to hang up. You hang up, I whisper. Finally, I sense his smile. No, you hang up, and I know he's grinning. I don't want to. Neither do I. Were you very angry with me? Yes. Are you still? No. So you're not going to punish me? No. I am an in-the-moment type of guy. I've noticed. You can hang up now, Miss Steele. Do you really want me to, sir? Go to bed, Anastasia. Yes, sir. We both stay on the line. Do you ever think you'll be able to do what you're told? He's amused and exasperated at once. Maybe. We'll see after Sunday. And I press end on the phone. Elliot stands and admires his handiwork. He has replugged our TV into the satellite system in our Pike Place Market apartment. Kate and I flop onto the couch, giggling, impressed by his prowess with a power drill. The flat screen looks odd against the brickwork of the converted warehouse, but no doubt I will get used to it. See, baby? Easy. He grins a wide, white tooth smile at Kate, and she almost literally dissolves into the couch. I roll my eyes at the pair of them. I'd love to stay, baby, but my sister's back from Paris. It's a compulsory family dinner tonight.
That was over a page. It was over a page. I read an entire page. An entire page! That was like 6 hours, okay? That was like 6 hours. That was like 6 hours. 6 hours. I can count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 hours. I have to use the scorpions to kill the other scorpions. I thought it was punishment for you. I'm sorry. Yeah. Oh, that was horrible. I hated it. It's the worst thing I've ever done. Wow. I can't believe you all make me do something so heinous. I don't think it knew what happened. I can't see, camera. Turn. God, I hate the camera in this game. Darby, call IDOS. Fuck. Oh no, I don't. Why is that thing still alive? All right, we get to do it all over again. I'm so happy. The girls seem to like it when you read from that smutty book. I think everyone does. I need to edit. It's midnight, and then the cat took over. Oh. Oh! Oh, it lowers down, I see. All right. Fighting the kangaroos up there with the fox is not fun. That's such a long time to do that too as well. Oh. Happened to my health. You know, it's so frustrating that I am so insanely squishy compared to the enemies. It takes me 20 minutes to kill one enemy. It takes them 2 seconds to kill me. Like, what if they had the same amount of health I do? You know? Like, just the thought. But what if they had the exact same amount of health that I do? You know? Look at that! Holy shit! Could be Pickles. She gets up on the desk. Could be Pickles. I need like a scorpion. The lasers aren't too bad. It's the snippy. The snippy that they do does so much damage. You can't really control it when he's spinning either. He's just wildly out of control. And now I don't know which one's which. One snip from the fucking thing did like 3/4 of my health. God damn, man. And that was the one that I had been attacking the whole time. Alright, there's health over here. Let's go grab that. The health on this level doesn't heal as much. It usually heals like half of what you have. Maybe a third? This doesn't even come close to that. No, no. Thanks. That's great. Cool. I'm gonna just go get zapped by like 13 more scorpions. Don't mind me over here. Yep. Oh, don't mind me. No, come on. Jump up. If you're too close, shit. If you're too close to an object and you jump into it, you don't, it like destroys whatever, I don't know what you want to call it, like momentum or something. Wonder if I could punch a... There's only one way to find out. Punching scorpions probably is... I can't see. Punching scorpions probably is not a good idea. It's probably better to fight the scorpions with... I don't think I hit it. I mean, that kind of worked. Jumping on top of it didn't seem too bad. But you do run the risk of taking some pretty bad damage from them. I don't know what I would say is the better route to go there. All right, going over here. Like using a scorpion to do it. Ooh, that was a big heal. It might be better just to go get a vulture and then use the scorpions over here just to kind of... I think it takes 4 shots to bring one of those down. Alright, I don't think that hit me. All right. There's only a handful. I'm gonna go wide. We'll go grab a scorpion from over here. And maybe I'll come from the other direction. What? There we go. Maybe I'll come from the other direction. Maybe this isn't bad from over here. Don't attack the fucking vulture. God, camera. I think I need health. There's 3 more to take care of. Maybe it'd be better to use the... kangaroo. I don't know. It feels really dangerous no matter what I do. Where is some health we can grab? Oh, and then there's... oh no, I stomped on the ones over here. Right. Is it just on top? I feel like it's just on top now. Yeah, I mean, I could always grab that kangaroo and bring it down. And then jump on the heads of the last couple of ones. Hope for the best. Health right there, too. Fly up. That's a good health increase. Leave the Roo alone. I need the Roo to murder scorpions. As you know, the biggest nemesis to a scorpion is a kangaroo. Use fly spray? No, kangaroo. You use kangaroo. It's like you've never battled a scorpion, Darby. It's like you've literally never battled a scorpion, and you live in Australia. I am shocked, I tell you. Yeah, look at that. But I win! Through the power of kangaroo love, I win. Oh, all right. Yeah, I was like jumping up and down. You just want to like sit on top of it. You just want to literally sit on top of it. And then you're good to go. I have a pet one. Argue with it when it misses grabbing the cricket. They aren't that coordinated. They are very coordinated. And it takes a kangaroo to murder them. Oi, mate. Takes a kangaroo to kill a scorpion. See? It's a thing. Australians say it all the time. Crikey, mate. Takes a kangaroo to kill a scorpion. Crikey. That better been everything, or I'm gonna be real sad. I didn't look. That's not good. You should look. Always look, Cereal. We did get everything. Boracic Park. Do I get to be a dinosaur? Boracic Park. Sensors indicate that this section has been isolated for centuries. Watch out for any long-lost relatives here. Locate 4 archaeological discoveries. Kill me a kangaroo, sport. I gotta murder a kangaroo. Look at that. All right, let's take a tour. Wow, an archaeological discovery. Cool. I thought these were extinct. Oh, maybe I don't get to be a dinosaur. Wow, an archaeological discovery. Oops. Oops. What was... I'm confused. Why oops? Wow, an archaeological discovery. What's this then? I'm making so many archaeological discoveries. I'm a regular Alan Grant. How do I get out of here? Ah. Whoa, that hurt? What's happening? Are they hurting me? It seems like they are somehow. I don't know what they were hitting me with. I couldn't tell, but it was something. And it hurt. And it was painful. And now my butt's sore. I hate SBS. Sore butt syndrome. Whoa! That was fire. I'm gonna go under here for science. Oh, there's eyeballs. Why are there eyeballs in here? You can't shoot the eyeballs. I'm a squirrel with a gun. And by squirrel, I mean raccoon. And by raccoon, I mean fox. Wow, an archaeological discovery. Oh, this thing is huge. It is. I found 4 archaeological discoveries. Now, how do I kill a kangaroo? If I go in there, I don't see a way out. Ah! Okay, well, I'm in there. There's a kangaroo. If you shoot a kangaroo with a gun, eventually it'll die, apparently. No, I didn't want to grab that. Ah! Kangaroos are very powerful creatures. Oh. Yes, yes, yes. I don't understand the oops part. Like, oh, an archaeological discovery. Oops, what's oops? Oops, I discovered it. Oops, all berries. What are we oopsing? No Australian is offended by that. Everyone understands what I'm saying all the time, and it's funny and fun for everyone. Fun for the whole family. Family fun time. You being a squirrel, fox, raccoon, and a roo with a gun, they should just call you Rocket. Well, I don't have a rocket. I'm a fox, apparently. Desert foxes carry gats. Makes sense. Okay, yep. I need health. Don't get in front of the kangaroo! No! I don't even know what killed me there. Nothing even touched me. God, this sucks. Holy crap. Like, not only am I like fighting the camera here, like the controls are just rough. Oh. I'm never shooting in the direction I think I'm like gonna be shooting in. Stay away. Perfect. I'm pretty sure I think they want you to have the kangaroo for that one. I don't think you're supposed to jump directly up on top of it, but it doesn't seem too bad to get up there with the fox. Oh man, this is rough shit. Cool. Yep. I wonder if you can kill him with the kangaroo. Dude. I just want to get the hell out of there. Holy crap. The exit gate is open? No way. What else do we have to do? Kill a kangaroo and get the discoveries. Oh, okay. All right, well, now we have to go and attempt to get all the collectible things. Now, how would you propose that I get all the way up there? All right. That one's going to be rough to get. I see that there is a pathway all along. We're going to have to do some... Oh. But no, I can't get up there. Okay, so not from there. Can I punch your eyeball? Yeah, I don't see it. It ends on both sides. I don't see how you get up to that one. All right, let's keep looking around. I'll punch you. Maybe I'll knock his teeth out with the Kango. Don't go that way. Was that it? You knocked it. Nice. You knock its teeth out. I'm the champion. Is there something I'm missing about jumping with the kangaroo that makes them jump higher? Like, how in the world are you supposed to get up to these spots? I also don't know how I'm supposed to get that one in the pit there. Hey, that kind of makes sense. We just... Oh, that's not good. Well, doesn't make me happy. Let's keep looking around. Oh, there's vultures! Ah, there. Well, that answers all my questions then, I think. Vultures are the key there. Okay. That makes so much more sense than, like, I don't know, maybe you just do it. I still don't know how we'll get up there though. But at least I have an idea of what we can do. All right, let's look around and see if there's a way to platform up here. That one, maybe? That one. All right. So the first set of ribs, maybe we could jump up on from the other side there. That was cute. No, I can't do it from there. We could probably do it from over here. When you platform, you're also doing like this little hop. I can't quite tell if I can jump during the hop or not. Oh, you have to chase him? Oh, this is gonna be great. Okay. But now that I am a pigeon, I can do the pigeon things, I think. Wonder what that means for grabbing this, though. Fly, 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 fly! Don't get caught up by a boulder. Ooh. Can I make it to that? Okay. Is there anywhere else from there that I want to go? Not up there, though. All right. We've got places to go. Ooh. I'm gonna grab you. We definitely need health, though. What do you think wind's gonna stop me here? Alright, there's health on the dinosaur's face. How close are we? 3 more? Alright, not bad. Just wait 10 minutes for the bird to elevate itself here. Ooh. I don't think I could just like naturally get up there. I wonder if this could be like a thing where like you bring the kangaroo and then jump up somewhere. Yeah, most of the things in this game are questionable. Yeah, that still doesn't answer how I get all the way up there. I was like, oh yeah, we got a bird now. I'll be able to get up places. No. Like, you can't increase your height. Your height is dependent on, like, the height of the ground that's below you, which is... You still have to platform with the animals that can fly. Like, this is the high... Even though the computer can go higher than this, that's as high as I could go. The computer gets to go up and down and all that with the bird. We don't. We don't. I'm not a big fan of rules for thee, but not for me when it comes to stuff like this. I wish it was just you see the computer doing something, you can do it. I don't like that. I never have, and I don't think that I ever will. Rules for thee, but not for me. Alright, but is there anywhere I can go up here? Yeah, the wind there is just way too strong. Okay, is that how I'm supposed to do it? Can we make that? Please, bird. Please make it. Please. Ah, okay, so this is how you're supposed to do it. Maybe. Maybe? How would I... That's still so, like, wildly far away. Can I first person? Yeah, look at how far that is away there. I don't think that the... Oh, mother... Really, game? Okay, good. I was able to recover that. Where would I go from here then? Can I go... Okay, maybe we're going over here then? I don't appreciate just being shoved off the ledge like that. It's not gonna let me back up. No. Okay, well, we gotta do that again. There's still one I need to grab. I clicked on Darby link on exit. You clicked on Darby's link, it's fine. You're allowed to click on Darby's link. Kangaroos are very powerful creatures. Star Fox? What's we're playing Star Fox? Ow. Alright, I'll try flying from over here over to the right. I don't know if it'll, or straight ahead. This is not really the right. Doesn't seem like the bird's gonna get any higher than this. Ah, we're going down. Come on. Stupid pigeon. Ooh. Alright. Okay, I think that did it. I didn't think I'd be able to make that. I genuinely didn't think I'd be able to make that just because of how weird the birds control. All right, I think that's everything. All right, so we just need to exit the level. We got the gold thing. No, I want to continue. There we go. Okay, so I don't know how to exit the level though. I know where the level exit is. I just don't know how to utilize that to my benefit. It's over there. Oh, okay. Let's do it. I mean, a little bit annoying with the kangaroo fight all the way at the end there. Just because of how quickly he obliterated my fox. 2 more levels. Whirlwind Tour available, all right? I can see that the teleporter's way up high, Evo. I'd say you need something flappy to get up there. Be a desert fox, be a kangaroo too, get a happy flappy chappy. I'm assuming that's one of the whirlwind. Tornado? Okay. Oh, that hurt. Lovely. I think dashing's the right thing, but it takes like 20 minutes for a dash to come back. Okay, what's this thing? Do I shoot it? Exit search initiated. No. No. Not under the cactus. Ah. Okay. No, stop dashing. Wait, what? Oh, goddamn. Great job. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing here. With the bird, it would make sense. With him, I don't know. Can't get over to those places. Motherfucker. Okay. Now what though? Well, that hurt. Why does it not work? Why does the stupid dash thing just never work properly? Oh, I see a scorpion there. Uh-huh. This camera is abysmal. It sometimes doesn't even let you turn it, because I guess you're like too close to a wall or something. Alright, I'm not going over there. I can use another creature to get over there. I am, however, going to grab that health. Turn. Huh. Okay, so the trophy once again was kill the scorpions, which was not exactly what I was trying to attempt to do, just make sure that I could get by things. So cool, we accidentally got that. We'll have to get that with another creature. It said get a desert fox, right? They hurt each other there. These guys have guns, right? They got guns too. I can't fucking shoot them! 'Cause the fucking stupid camera! Oh my god. Oh boy. Okay, well, at least I was able to do the first person perspective there. That's not good. That is not good. That is not good. Oh yeah, no, the camera in this is awful. All right, we managed to get through that without taking damage. That's good. I don't mind the fact that, you know, I died there. We did learn things. We did learn things. So if that's gonna happen, if I die, at least I can learn something. It's not a terrible death. It's annoying, but it's not terrible. I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know why I do it, but I keep hitting the wrong button. I keep thinking the B button dashes me. You know what? That'll work. I think that's the only way to get up is to let the whirlwind carry you like that. Maybe it's just better to do this, right? Yeah. That goes like 1,000 times better. At least you can aim a little bit better that way. I completely forgot, like, the cannon goes where you're looking, which is fine. All right, we took a little bit of damage, but not a lot. We'll have to wait to get that till we get like the bird at the end of the level, I guess. There's no cheap way to fight the squirrels up here. There's some health up here and over there. So that's what we're gonna have to rely on. Or that just happens. Okay. Mission brief. Be a desert fox, be a kangaroo. Desert fox can jump, so we can jump now. Fighting a... My God. You touched the side of a slope. You can't move now. Fighting a kangaroo with the desert fox was not particularly fun. Now we have to figure out where they are, though. Okay, well, yeah, I was gonna say, is the golden thing over here? I guess we can go that way. Okay, that did not... It's not blowing me as hard as I would have liked it to have. It, like, flew the camel. All right, but I guess I could just jump over here instead, huh? Um. No, no. Where'd it go? It went down there. I gotta go get health. Where'd it go? Yay! I'm a kangaroo. Hey, y'all. I'm Mayor Kangaroo. Look at me. All right. Cool. Hold on. What? Why bad? I'm Mayor Kangaroo. I can't be Mayor Kangaroo and happy that I'm a kangaroo? This mean? I'm over here, a happy kangaroo lass, and you're like, no, you're not allowed to have fun. Why do you not like fun, Darby? Who peed in your cornflakes, huh? How many do we need? 6 more? The thing is the accent. No! The accent was wonderful. It's the perfect kangaroo accent. No one's done a better kangaroo accent in the history of time and people and places and things. Literally no one. I'm an asshole is how it works. Be nice. Punch the shit out of that bird. Oh, punch the shit out of that bird. Fine. Yay. Oh, I never got that one. I'm mean and I like being mean. No! It worked so well for half a second. There was a couple of them under a bridge again. This one? Oh. Maybe it wasn't a couple. It was singular. No, not singular. Don't fly so stupid. How's the bird flying? It's not a this is a flying bird. This is a vulture. Vultures fly really well. This bird flies like a dumb ostrich. Ostriches do not fly very well. It's an ostrich? No. It's a non-ostrich. Uh-oh. It's a non-ostrich. Do ostriches have feathers on their head? I don't think they do. Do they? I feel like they don't. Is that a crazy thought to have? Okay, that's the exit, but I don't want the exit. Where's the final orb? Vultures also have fuzz. One's in the US though? Heck if I know. We could have fuzzy tops. Health. Let's go around the outside of this. Oh boy. You're a fuzzy top? I'm a bald top. Get out of here. How dare you mock my baldness with fuzz? This is highly offensive to us baldages. There is no fuzz. It's just smooth. How dare you, haired, follically gifted folk, mock us less than follically gifted ones. I don't know. I'm not seeing squat. No, I'm a bird. You better not fucking kill me, game. Stop. Oh, that was not fun. That was a bad ride. Bad ride. It's right there. I found it. How do I gift that to myself? Fly up, you dumb ostrich! Howdy, War Panda. I no longer have hair. I know how it feels. What did I miss? What's up, Verzippler? Nothing. I'm screaming. My dog loves licking the stubble on my head after it's grown in a few days. That's weird. Serial rage and got beat up. Yup. There's that other thing, too. What other thing? I got angry at something else. We miss 50 Shades. Everyone always misses 50 Shades. Bad for them. Alright. I got a plan. Don't ruin it. Remember this part of the game? Usually when you remember things decades later, it means it was really great or not so great. Yeah. Yeah. You feel like it's trying to grow back a little? Well, I sure hope it does grow back more than a little. Okay, dive bomb it. Go, 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 go! All right, but that works. I was able to get a physical copy of Clair Obscur. Why would you want a copy of such a horrible awful game? I hope you got it really cheap. No, that's cool, Sean. I'm assuming you got it for the PS5. Am I trying to gain height? Yeah, sorta. I'm gonna get a special container for it and keep it preserved. A special container. Like a Ziploc bag. Ziploc bags are great for storing things. All right. Before we leave, all right, and I got the gold thing, so we can get out of here. That was a heck of a level. That was a heck of a level. One of those glass container, a glass container, huh? From what I heard, it grows back differently. I just hope it grows back in the first place. Or plastic containers. You should put it in your kitchen next to the bananas so it can get ripe. Shifting sands. This will probably be worth 1 million in 100 years, so keep it in good shape. I know. Shifting sands. Warning. Scanners predict strong winds ahead. Probably those rotten carrots you made me eat. Get something big and bouncy. Get a flappy thing. I'll keep the wrapper on it as well. What kind of wrapper is it? Is it like Kendrick Lamar, or is it like Post Malone? Because Post Malone, they call him a rapper, but that dude does not rap. It sounds explosive. I've heard the same. My mother's is growing back after chemo, but it was gray before, so it's hard to tell. This game is a masterpiece. I find it hard to call something a masterpiece. To me, something needs to be perfect in every way for it to have that kind of lauded title. I never quite felt that, how do I get out of here? I might as well just start the level over. Falling in is bad. None. I don't think there's a perfect game out there. I think every game is flawed in some way. I think it's impossible to have a 10 out of 10 game. For me, a 10 out of 10 game, it literally has to be perfect. And there has never been a perfect game. So I don't think a 10 out of 10 is a feasible thing for anyone to do. I don't have a masterpiece, I guess is what I'm getting at. I don't think any game's a masterpiece. I think there are games that I really enjoy and think are fantastic, but even those games I feel are flawed. I love the Witcher series. I love Mass Effect. Those are some of my favorite games ever. I love A Link to the Past. They all still have problems with them. I feel like masterpiece. Well, one, I feel like words get thrown around and they have no meaning anymore. What was the boss level on the jungle? It was a rail shooter. It was awful. Maybe when my doctor switches my chemo, hopefully when I go every 3 weeks it'll grow back. Yeah, maybe. I hope so. What is ever perfect? Not even Ocarina of Time? No. No. I think there are really good games. I hope so too. I shaved my head in solidarity, but I usually shave my head, so I don't know how supportive that would be. Do it. Chibi Robo's 10 out of 10. I'm glad you think so. I don't think a masterpiece is perfect, just top of the heap for you. There's probably a better way to put it. I don't think I have ever played a game that I would call a masterpiece, though. Personally. Shit. I can't move. Okay. This is really weird. So there's a current. There's a current. This is at least an interesting level. Oh. Did that just explode? Did the box explode? Uh-oh. And there'll never be another? And I won't get that recipe? How can a rail shooter not be great? I think Ocarina of Time's still a masterpiece. I really enjoy Ocarina of Time. It's a good game. Oh, okay. Cool. I still wouldn't call it a masterpiece, but it's definitely influential. It was one of the first games to ever use a targeting system, and targeting systems are still used today. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Interesting. I don't know what that means. Why is it pulsing? Banjo-Kazooie? Banjo-Kazooie's riddled with issues. First and not but the least, it has some of the worst music I've ever heard in a video game. I think that immediately disqualifies it from masterpiece. I mean, it's literally some of the worst music I've ever heard. Like, it's like Raffi music. I don't want to listen to little children's music. It's so uninspired. After everything Rare had done on the Donkey Kong Country and how good David Wise's production was, they went and got Grant Kirkhope to do some of the most abysmal music I've ever heard in a video game. Like, Banjo and Kazooie is fun to an extent. I like me a nice fun collectathon. I like the improvements it made on the 3D collectathon, whereas Mario constantly kicked you out of a level. You got to stay inside the level and continue to play it in Banjo-Kazooie. That's a big thumbs up from me. But there were a lot of things. Fucking Kazooie is annoying. Banjo's basically useless. Banjo is just pack mule for Kazooie. You use Kazooie for 99% of things in that game. You really don't need Banjo in it, so he's just there as a punching bag. I feel like there's like they could have implemented Banjo a lot better into the game. I've got a lot of qualms with Banjo and Kazooie, despite the fact that I do enjoy Banjo-Kazooie. I do enjoy it. I think it is fun, but I definitely would not call that a masterpiece. But again, like, I don't think I would call anything a masterpiece. I don't think anything has ever been that good for me personally that I would ever call a game a masterpiece. Oh, we need to do something with those pillars to raise these up. I get it. Okay. Yeah, we gotta like raise those pillars up somehow. I get it. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask made you rage quit? Oh, that was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. It shifted the environment. That's pretty neat. I dig that. That's cool. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan. I don't like time limits on games. I don't like Majora's Mask that much. I think Majora's Mask has some really cool dungeons in it. There's some cool boss fights. But the whole time limit thing, I can never get over that. I hate time limits on games. And despite the fact that people are like, it gives me anxiety. I don't need that in my life. I've been playing through the Legend of Zelda games, and the next game, 3D game I have to play is Majora's Mask, and I've been putting that off because I just don't like having to deal with the time limit. Like, that's anxiety I don't need. That I do not like that. Ah, but I can maybe jump on the one over there. Let's see if we could do this. Let's go up here. Let's go down here. Hey, okay. Cool. Oh. Stupid rodent. Best music I heard in a video game is NGB. I don't know what NGB is. What's NGB? In Genshin Impact, up until Fontaine, that is Yu Peng Chen, made some amazing music in Genshin. Okay. I have never heard Genshin Impact's music. You have a high bar. I have an impossible bar. I never made it into the first damn temple. 3DS version Majora's Mask is much more manageable and friendly. I would suggest doing that. That's what I've played through the Nintendo 64 ones, and I never played through the 3DS ones. So that's what I'm gonna play is the 3DS Majora's Mask. Some love it to get pushed. It's a personal thing. I didn't like it either. Ninja Gaiden Black. Oh, okay. I can't say I was raging at Ninja Gaiden Black too much for me to be like, oh, the music is amazing in this. I don't remember. I just remember like absolutely hating Ninja Gaiden Black. So I don't remember much of the music in that one. Okay, so I still have to find a way to make my... Oh, we can just walk up. Oh, I like Platinum games. I like Platinum games a lot, yeah. And they're the ones that made 4. 4 looked interesting. But I still need to play through 2 and 3 before I can play 4. I do not want to play 2 and 3. I know that they remade 2... relatively recently, right? Okay. Game says I didn't land on that. I disagree. Very nice. Okay, but we could reduce the sand here? What are these? Oh boy. My man had a boomerang or something? I'm gonna just come over here and wait. He gets flashbacks when he hears music from Ninja Gaiden and Sonic. I don't like Sega's sound font. So many people disagree with me on that. I can't stand Sega's sound font. The Genesis has awful noises to me. Very little music on the Genesis I actually enjoyed. I really enjoyed the Streets of Rage soundtrack. I thought that was pretty good. Most of the Sonic music I am not a huge fan of. A lot of the Genesis to me sounds like farts. And that's not music to me. I just don't think that the sound font for the Genesis was good. The Super Nintendo had like years better. I actually felt like the Genesis music was like even below like the Nintendo, and that would for me was like surprising. I was like, how did they go backwards in technology? I really do not like the sound font of the Genesis. I know people like it, but it just sounds awful to me. I don't know how else to put it. I can't stand it. It makes me not want to play Genesis games, which is not great because there are some really good Genesis games out there, but I really dislike the Genesis's sound font. Some people knew what they were doing on the Genesis and could get some great sounds out of it. Some people actually knew what they were doing and could make something that sounded solid, but I feel like most people just were like, oh, it's music. I don't understand why sometimes I can jump higher than others. Do I have to hold down? I think I have to hold down the A button. Okay, this makes more sense. All right, and this is going to be way more difficult. Ah, okay, but this makes more sense now. I can actually like get higher with it. All right. Yuzu Koshiro can't do much wrong. Now, I will preface that I enjoyed Streets of Rage 1 soundtrack the most out of all of them. 2 and 3 were kind of meh on me. Yeah. Streets of Rage is the side-scrolling one. You talking about the Genesis on real hardware because it's notoriously shitty on emulation? I do not like the Genesis's sound font. I think it sounds awful. Real-time strategy game. It had an extension add-on called Brood Wars. Then StarCraft 2 came out in 3 separate games, one for each StarCraft race. I love listening to the StarCraft game. I haven't heard any of that. I've heard some Kirby music, and some Kirby music's really good. When we played through Kirby and the Rainbow Curse, the music in Kirby and the Rainbow Curse is amazing. It has great music. Yeah, Kirby does have some good music. When you said the Genesis sounds like farts, it reminds me of the South Park episode when Stan's saying, it sounds like shit going in my ears. It does. It sounds like shit going in my ears. Top 3 game music composers. Koji Kondo. That's the Nintendo guy, right? He did Super Mario Brothers and Zelda and stuff. Grant Kirkhope. I will fight you on Grant Kirkhope. I will fight you on Grant Kirkhope. Grant Kirkhope should never produce music. All right. How about... It was awful in Banjo-Kazooie. It was awful in Banjo-Kazooie 2. It was awful in Donkey Kong 64. What else has he done? Did he do music in other games? Because all of those, like the first level in Donkey Kong 64, I was like, dude, all right, they're remixing Donkey Kong Country, and then it goes into fucking Banjo-Kazooie. They start out the beginning of the Donkey Kong Country, like I think it's Jungle Japes, like the first song, and it's like, yo, all right, nostalgia, let's go, and then it's I mean, I get that that's probably the music they asked for him to do, but holy crap, Grant Kirkhope made some abysmal music for those games. He might be a good producer aside from that, but yeah, it's awful. I don't remember the music from Yooka-Laylee. GoldenEye is just like 30 different versions of the GoldenEye theme, so I can't really say much about that. It's literally just the James Bond song, boom 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 ba da 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 don 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 40 different times. Like, it's literally the same song with a slight different mix to it every time. I don't know, man. And I despised Perfect Dark. I despise Perfect Dark. I need to get back into WWZ. I heard they're getting a DLC with Resident Evil. What's WWZ? I don't remember the music in Yooka-Laylee. I will say that. So I'm pretty much unfamiliar with Perfect Dark, and I don't remember Yooka-Laylee. I loved Yooka-Laylee. I thought it was a really fun game, but I do not remember the music to it. I need to get back. Got you. I like the pause music from GoldenEye. His music's objectively creative and well composed and universally beloved. Objectively creative? No, I would like strongly. You mean, when you say objective, you mean your opinion. That's not how objective works. Objective means that everyone views it in the same way. And I'm a perfect example of not viewing it in the same light that you do, so it can't be objective. But it can be objective. The range of instruments on Banjo-Kazooie alone and how it shifted when you went to another region or when I like the underwater thing. That's one of my favorite things video games do. I've mentioned that a lot. I think that's cool. The going underwater and changing the music, I would agree, is very cool. I do enjoy that. Was that the first game to do that? Because I will say I do very much enjoy that. I like that quite a bit. It's one of my favorite things in video games when they do that kind of thing. So if he's the one that started doing that, dope. That is creative then. Oh, look, there's like a little hole there. Okay. Objective means I have a music degree and can analyze compositions. Fair. But that doesn't remove personal opinion from things, and oh, there is a difference between a well-composed song and a good song. Like, a song can be really creatively made, but still be a piece of trash to listen to, so I guess I can't, like, completely disagree with that. I wonder if that's what you're supposed to do. Genshin does the same thing, I love it. I used to study music, play clarinet. Nice, dude! I've had a few games that had an alt pause music that would leave on pause for the background music. Yeah, some games have good pause music for sure. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing now, though. I got you. Oh, look, boomerang. But how do I get... Oh, can I shift the sand again? Hold on. Let's see if we can shift the sand again. So you can look from a technical standpoint, Berzippler. You can look from a technical standpoint. Ah, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. And then we have to get back over to this dude. Wanted to play the flute, but my aunt said it's for white people. I don't think we I mean, it's funny. And what makes the clarinet for black people? How does that one work? I don't know. You have to ask. I can't attack him because all I can do is twirl and that thing's flying. How? Okay, maybe I can attack the bird with the kangaroo and then I can use the... All right, let's try that. Let's try attacking the bird with the kangaroo. And then... I get it. I hit it in the dick. Yeah, you can't make it. How would I? Also, the first person I ever encountered who said they dislike his work, so it's actually fascinating. I can't stand it. Like, it's some of the worst music I've literally ever heard. I mean, Banjo-Kazooie is literally children's music. He just made like new renditions of like children's music, like the Teddy Bear's Picnic and stuff like that. Like, I don't want to listen to fucking children's music. It's repetitive and trashy. Like, I genuinely hate children's music. I can't deal with it. I don't mind repetitive music, but I need it to not sound like it was made for a 5-year-old, you know? And a lot of Grant Kirkhope's music sounds like it's made for like children. Like, I mean, I'm sure that Raffi is very creative in how he made his music, but as an adult, I don't want to listen to Raffi or who are the who are the guys? Like, it's like the big group. They all wear different color shirts. They're like the Rainbow, the something, the Boobles, the Bobbles. Like, I don't want to listen to them either. They make music specifically for children. I don't want to listen to that. And Banjo-Kazooie music is the Wiggles. That's it. The Wiggles. Yeah, I don't want to listen to the Wiggles either. Like, they make children's music. It sounds like music made for children. I know some adults like the Wiggles. That's cool. Like, if that's what floats your boat, that's dope. But I don't want to listen to it. And the music in Banjo and Kazooie is literally children's music with new arrangements. Like, I don't know what to tell you. It's like some of the worst shit I've ever heard. But here's the thing: when that game came out, I was a teenager. I was listening to, you know, NWA and A Tribe Called Quest and Redman and Wu-Tang and Biggie and Pac, and now I'm playing a video game that has little children's music in it. Yeah. If you were a little kid playing Banjo and Kazooie and you were like 8, 9 years old, I bet you that would hit you all in the right places. But as an adult, a teenager wanting to be an adult, it was nails on a chalkboard, man. Nails on a chalkboard. Like, I don't understand how an adult can hear that and go, this is fun. Like, I don't want to listen to how the Teddy Bears had their picnic for the 1000th time. I've heard it a lot. I don't need to hear it in a video game, man. I'm good. I think you would like Gracie Corner. The originals, not the shitty ones of today. The OG do adult concerts now. I would say some of the Wiggles is more like standard guitar pop, just with silly lyrics. Some of their stuff is, yes. They've kind of changed. It's kid music, but it's got different black cultures of music. Gracie's Corner. I watched it with my oldest. That's cool. Fruit salad. Yummy, yummy. Yeah, I don't need kids music. I don't need kids music. And I mean, that was a lot of Banjo-Kazooie, Banjo-Kazooie 2, Donkey Kong 64. It just felt very immature to me. Whereas, like, music from like Chrono Trigger or Final Fantasy VI or Super Mario World or The Legend of Zelda felt a little bit more adult themed. And as a edgy teenager, I didn't want to listen to like little children's stuff. So yeah, I think Grant Kirkhope was like the antithesis of what I wanted from from music in a video game, you know? I'm sure if I was a little kid, I probably would have eaten up, you know, Banjo-Kazooie's child music, but I fucking hate it with a goddamn passion. So yeah, I have a big disdain for Grant Kirkhope because one, Donkey Kong Country's music is so fucking amazing. And to go from Donkey Kong Country to Banjo-Kazooie, I was like, what happened? What happened, Rare? How could you do this? Why are you making baby music? It was just so baffling to me. So yeah, I kind of got like an edge to grind there, I guess. I don't know how to do this. I can't attack the bird with the fox. You can't jump and use his attack. This is the only one that we can jump and use an attack with. And look what happens with his weapon. I don't even know if that's getting close to him. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to do here. I think this is right. It just doesn't feel right. Kirkhope did Killer Instinct? Oh, he did Killer Instinct? Okay, Killer Instinct had some bopping tunes. I didn't think that was him. They started off as the Cockroaches, then moved to kids' music. I was shocked to learn they were known outside of Australia. There was a gap to go through. Yeah, I like the Killer Instinct music. I had no idea he did that. Yeah. Well, then he did have the talent to make good music, so why did he make bad music? Yo, I hit it. I don't know how this works. Well, I did hit it once. I'm guessing Rare wanted what fit their games. Don't know. Not a fan of the Banjo stuff either. Yeah, I don't understand when people are like Banjo-Kazooie has amazing music. I'm like, I can't trust your musical taste. That's the first thing that I hear. Like, I can't do it. Like, okay, well, cool. What year was A Kid? They were very popular in America as a kid. It was on Disney Channel. They were the Wiggles were very popular. Okay, I've hit it twice. I don't know. There's a timing? Not that. I don't know if this is intended. This doesn't feel right to me. Like, there's no way that this is how they want you to do this. There's got to be a better way. I have proven over and over again that I will do really dumb things because it seems like the way when it's not. So, this doesn't feel correct. But also, like, I don't know where else I would do this from, so... Dang. I've never even heard of the artist you listed as a teenage favorites. I listened to Green Day, Nightwish. Yeah, well, I'm a big hip-hop head. I'm a big hip-hop head. I didn't listen to rock or grunge or metal. I, in fact, actively despise those genres. So they were very much outside of my, like, listening norm. Ooh. I mean, I know Green Day. I know Green Day. I did not like Green Day, but I know Green Day. All right, there we go. All right, well, you know what? It's okay. We got it taken care of. I don't know if that's how I was supposed to do it, but we did it. The 2000s, they would have made it outside of Australia. Never seen Banjo and Kazooie till this year when your friend played it. It's a cute game. Like, I enjoy Banjo Kazooie. It's fun. It's definitely a fun game. It's one of the best Nintendo 64 games. I just hate the music. Easily one of the best on the Nintendo 64. Easily. Well, I'm missing one collectible. Crap. We didn't really explore with the Vulture. Who are my top 5 rappers? Oof. I don't really have a top 5. There's so many good rappers out there that have come and gone. Like, as far as like pure creativity in lyricism, Royce da 5'9", I love him. He can throw a dart, man. Dude can throw a fucking dart. Like, that guy takes no prisoners. Despite what you want to say about Joe Budden, I love Joe Budden's music. He did Inner Reflection. Like, I have never heard people talk the way Joe Budden talked in some of his songs. His mood music mixtapes are some of the best music I've ever heard. Not only do they have like moody beats and stuff like that, I think they sampled a lot of like down-tempo stuff. He just does a lot of introspection on his life, and I've never heard a rapper talk the way he does, at least in that regard. And that, to me, tipped my cap. All right, Joe Budden might be off on something. He might be absolutely off on something nowadays, but I definitely appreciate his openness and candor talking about mental illness and stuff like that. You don't hear too many people saying, you know, like realizing they like fucked up a relationship, reflected on how they fucked up and felt, you know, that they saw what they did wrong and then strive to do better in the future. Like, those are things that you don't hear a lot of rappers talk about, and I just had to tip my cap, and he just does a good job of doing it. Like, I enjoyed his voice, I enjoyed his beats, I enjoyed what he was talking about. I like Joe Budden. I'm not saying he's one of the greatest rappers ever to do it, I'm just saying I really liked it. That's why when Slaughterhouse came out, that was Crooked I, Joel Ortiz, Royce da 5'9", and Joe Budden. I was like, this is the super group I've been dying to listen to. And then fucking Eminem ruined them. So, fucking Eminem. And Joe Budden. And Joe Budden, because Joe Budden can't shut the fuck up. But Royce da 5'9" is one of my favorites. I really enjoyed Joe Budden. I like a rapper called Vakil. He's out of Chicago. He's only got like 3 albums. I don't know if he's made anything recently. I love Vakil. Love him. Love him. Nobody knows about him. Nobody knows about him. Nobody knows about him. The producers for him, oh god, what are they called? It's been so long since I've thought about it, but the producers for Vakil are fantastic as well. Let's see here. Where? The Mole Men. Yeah. The Mole Men are wonderful producers. Like, anything you check out that's produced by the Mole Men is almost guaranteed to be a hit. There's like 3 or 4 producers in the group. They're good. I really enjoy Pharoah Monch. I think he's one of my favorites. Pharoah Monch is just he's another dart thrower. Along with oh god. Reviews from the tub. Thank you so much for that raid, homie. I really appreciate that. How you doing? How was your stream? What were you playing? What were you getting into? Thank you for bringing your people over to my people. I always appreciate that, man. Genuinely appreciate that. If you're new here, hi, I'm Serial Killer, and we are currently playing through Space Station Silicon Valley. We're on like the last level, I think, or the second to last level. We're looking for one more collectible. Pharaoh Saint took all his music off of YouTube and fucking TikTok. Nice. Nice. There are conscious rappers. Kendrick Lamar, Ab-Soul, J. Cole, Gangstar, Tupac. Nice. I like all of them. I like all of them. I listened to Ab-Soul's first album and I wasn't a big fan of it. But then I listened to like some of his like follow-up stuff and I slowly became more of a fan of his. I started with rock, then as a teenager, metal and prog rock. Nowadays, mostly listen to most genres, depends on the mood. Yeah, oh no, I get that. I'm a very mood person too when it comes to listening to music. I used to be scared of Busta Rhymes and Missy Elliott. Missy Elliott's good. A lot of people sleep on her. She's really good. I like Missy Elliott. Sounds interesting. My problem with a lot of rap is the posturing. That sounds more down to earth. Well, it depends. Yes, braggadocio is a massive part of rap. It goes back to the inception of hip hop, where like DJs would be spinning the breaks and someone would get on and they would just be like, hey, yeah, I'm better than you. It's just how it is. Like, that's just how hip hop is, you know. And it wasn't ever meant to, it was just meant to be like, I'm a better rapper than you, you know. It's competition. Spur your competition on, push the people, not in a negative way, but in like make them improve. It was all friendly competition. It's great. You love it. And for the most part it is. Like beef was never like real beef. It was just like being like, I'm trying to say that I'm better than you, and this is why. If you go back and listen to like early beefs in hip hop from like the 80s and stuff, most of that stuff wasn't like, I want to murder this dude. It's, I'm just better than you, so I'm gonna start beef with you, you know. Also to get your name out there more. My favorite album, but makes great rap. Wait, I didn't see this. Where are we here? I scrolled way too far up. How was Sea of Stars, Tubbs? How was Sea of Stars? Gotta head out the door in 10. Oh, well, good luck with your day, dude. I've been meaning to listen to Kendrick Lamar. I read a review of some of his albums. Sounds like it's very uniquely produced. Even if I don't dig the tunes, I think I'll still find it interesting. Kendrick Lamar is an experimental rapper. He dips his toe in a lot of different things, which I always respect from people. I may not like everything that he does, but he's always creative, and that's really cool. I mean, maybe that's what you're saying with Grant Kirkhope, you know? Like, I may not like everything Kendrick does, but I can respect a lot of the experimentation that he does. My favorite album is Damn, but he makes great rap. Yeah, oh, he is. Also, old school rap like Kool in the Gang is awesome. Kool in the Gang isn't rap. Kool in the Gang is funk. They don't rap. I get the posturing, but being a white boy from the suburbs of Sydney, Australia, it's not something that speaks to you. I totally understand that. I'm familiar with a lot of the 80s and 90s stuff. That's when I grew up. Just not up to date these days. I'm not up to date these days anymore either. Rap evolves with what's popular. And so when I aged out of like the young age, pop rap is for the kids. I like the fact that rap evolves. It's not stayed the same thing. Like my generation, when it went away from boom bap and became more electronic inspired and more oh, what's the instrument that they use to, it's what's on the radio, Ebony. It's what's on the radio. The voice modulation shit. What is that called? God, T-Pain does it. But what is that called? where you vocalize shit and they change it. When rap started doing more and more of that, auto-tune, thank you. Yeah, auto-tune. When auto-tune was being like more heavily introduced into rap, that's kind of where I started to check out. But rap has always been like the trendsetter. Like they take what's popular, or you know, the electronic influence that's nowadays. EDM started to become big in like the mid like 2010s, like so like the 20 teens, like big, and hip-hop was all over it, all fucking over it. And I appreciate that about it. I don't particularly like any of the new music that's coming out. I know they don't like to be called mumble rappers, but then like fucking speak up and say your words. But like when mumble rap was like really big and popular and stuff like that, I mean, it's not my bag. It's not my bag. I've always been more of that like late 80s, early 90s boom bap sound. That's always been my game. And it started to change when Southern rap started to take over in like the early 2000s. But it's cool to see how rap has like slowly evolved over time. But pop rap, I mean, like, you know, Migos, Megan Thee Stallion, you know, and anyone that is like currently being like pumped on the radio, that's pop rap. That's hip hop. Lil Nas is definitely pop rap. Lil Yachty, all them cats. I hate Lil Wayne's sound. Like, he got a mouthful of fucking garbage, because he does have a mouthful of garbage. I've never been big on Lil Wayne either. I did not like the Cash Money. There were always one or two songs here and there that I wasn't opposed to, but yeah, I wasn't a big fan of them either. Yeah, I don't know where that last one is, and I don't know where the bonus thing is. We'll have to go look around for the final one. Avril Lavigne. People do love themselves some Avril Lavigne. We're in Shifting Sands, I think. Oh, that's insane. Iggy Azalea, man, that is... She certainly did things, didn't she? She certainly did things. This is what you do for The Secret. Uh-oh. Why would you think, oh man, I should stand on those little plumes of smoke? Why would you think that? Well, I missed a collectible somewhere. Let's see if there's like something flyable. Avril Lavigne, is she still a thing? Avril Lavigne. I think so. She came back out. I don't like her new stuff. Her last pop punk record was great. Enjoyed a lot. Well, there you go. She still makes music. The only song I know by her is the hey you I don't like your girlfriend, because in college the people I worked with, that's all they fucking listened to was pop music. So I listened to a lot of that was played a lot. And Katy Perry, whole lot of Katy Perry. It could be back up at the top too. I don't think we could get back up there, but there could have been one back up at the top on that like whole ride down. There could be something back up there that I like completely missed somehow. That would be bad. Who's never my cup of tea, too teeny bopper for my taste. To each their own. Hey, there's an appeal to it for sure. There's definitely an appeal to it. Am I going up? I feel like I'm going up. All right. Yeah, it's on top here. Hell yeah, let's go. All right. Where's the fox? Shit. Okay. All right, but we got it. So that's the final collectible. That might be the last collectible of the game. How high can bird fly holding Corpso here? I think we can make it all the way over here though. Yeah, those weird. All right. We do have it. Yep. All right. Just making sure we had the final collectible. Let's get out of here. Quite like the first Maroon 5 album. Nice ballads, couple of good rockers. Maroon 5 had some nice, like, catchy music. They definitely had some catchy music. That's Adam Levine, right? What's high score? What's that? Zone select? Wait, what's this? I died? What is happening? I don't understand what's happening. What? I died. What was this? What? The good stuff's not really the one that gets the public attention sometimes. Sometimes. All right, punch up pyramid. I finished editing, then renamed the album and all the sounds left the timeline. No. Fix it. Just hit Control Z. She's not in the spotlight anymore. Can't actually say why, because I hear lots of potential. Guess the public's not just into music these days. If it's even about the music. You know, I was watching SNL while working out the other day, and some dude named Dijon, is that his name, was playing, and I was like, why is John Legend singing at me? That shit was really good. I don't know who he is. I don't know where he came from. I don't listen to the radio at all, so I don't know what's out there, but he was fucking solid. I don't know who my man is, but I want to hear more of his music. I don't think anyone with an electric guitar is getting much public attention these days. Everyone wants TikTok songs now. What's a TikTok song? All right. Punch up pyramid. Would you look at that, Evo? Another piece of your shell suit. Bash the brains out of the boxers to win it back. Bash the brains out of the boxers? Oh, am I going to be a kangaroo? Prepare for the first bout, a useless camel. I don't... Was I supposed to get inside the camel? I don't know, did I just need to knock him down a third time? Is it like three and done? The useless camel's really powerful and mean. I started punching him while he was unconscious. A super lame camel. Uh-oh. I'm gonna go get some of that health over here. Is that the last one, or do I have to knock him out more times? I was afraid I had to knock him out all in one round. Okay. The third and final fight. Your own brother. I hate my brother. I'm playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. It's damn good music. Music's not David Wise though. It's not bad, but isn't very DKC. I don't think anyone that made Donkey Kong Bonanza works for the company that made I don't think anyone that worked for Rare works for the company that made Bonanza. I like Gwen Stefani as a kid. I've seen that game. I hate the way it looked. It looks like a fun collectathon game. If I had a Switch 2, I would play it. What you gotta give to Avril is that she composes all her songs herself, and even for other artists. Also, she does no playback, can play multiple instruments while singing live on stage, and slightly switches genre every record to keep it fresh. As a teen, I didn't know that. Thought she was just another dress-up doll for the business. No, I had no idea any of that, so that's cool. You're a very talented artist. I may not particularly like her, you know, music, but I can always appreciate talent, you know? They won? My health keeps disappearing. I don't know how much health I have. Oh no, I gotta do all that shit again? I don't think anyone who worked on Tropical Freeze was part of Rare either. But they got Wise to do the tunes and they got fucking good. Tropical Freeze is great music. I fixed the sounds. Good. The way Donkey Kong looks like he's on drugs, he does look kind of funny, doesn't he? What's up, Smoke? Did you watch Jake Paul clinch for his life? No, I just saw him get knocked out, though. He broke his jaw, which, you know, that's terrible. How bad that he will have to have his jaw wired shut and won't be able to speak for like 6 or 7 months and will have to drink from a tube. That's horrible. That's an awful life to have, you know? Wow. I feel so bad for him. Almost as pathetic as the Tyson fight. Well, he actually fought a boxer this time. And it goes to show you that he is not a real boxer. You know? I don't understand why you would take a fight with an actual, like, healthy professional boxer when you yourself have zero fucking training. Well, maybe not zero training, but not, like, on the same level as actual boxers is beyond me. Like, he deluded himself thinking that he was hanging with these, like, PR stunts, thinking that he could actually fight a real fighter. Like, I mean, that's what happens. You get your ass utterly handed to you. Is this all just show in the first place? I'm surprised someone actually got hurt. Well, I mean, he's been fighting people that aren't, like, in the prime, you know? Uh-oh. He's been fighting like out of shape, out of boxing people, you know? Which is, I mean, you're not gonna do anything that way. And he's deluded himself into thinking that he can actually fight. But he's fought like nobodies and has-beens, and then he actually fought a real fighter, and that real fighter absolutely obliterated him. I mean, that's kind of what happens. I don't know how seriously Jake Paul actually has taken any of the fighting. I'm sure somewhat, but I don't think on the same level as a professional boxer who's been training for, you know, years and years. And so when you actually beef up, and he's been called out so much he felt like he actually had to fight somebody, he ended up fighting someone that's well above his punching weight. Dude, we got it. Yeah, Jake Paul is definitely gonna get, I mean, his jaw was broken at the end of that. And he's out for the count. You beat them all in 4 rounds. Nice. Is that good? Is that good? Did I do good? Serial Rage. Oh, there we go. The Rocky ripoff. Yeah, it's hilarious. I'm glad someone broke that fucker's jaw. I don't wish any, like, damage on people, but I certainly don't feel bad for them. Big celebration parade. Well, here you are, Evo. It's about time. Lucky you had me to help solve all those problems and make it through Space Station Silicon Valley and rebuild your body before we reached Earth. Now it's time to confront the evil genius mastermind behind this fiendish nightmare. Is it me? Is it all of Earth? Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. Come on, Evo, kill the evil brain before it gets a chance to use its doomsday-o-matic shrinky ray on Earth. Uh-oh. I got a laser beam? Hello, Evo. You know, I've been watching you for some time, and you know I'm kind of impressed. Uh-oh. I love the way you walk. And I love the way you talk. I want you, Evo. I want your body. Who doesn't want my body? Evo, are you mad? You cannot harm me. Your puny red light. With your body and brain, we can rule the stars. With your body and my brain. I can't read all this. Hurrah! That's the evil brain over and done with. Now all is right with the world. Hold on. I think the evil brain was driving this thing. And Space Station Silicon Valley's on a collision course with Earth. This is all your fault, Evo. I'm telling. Earth is so small now, too. Uh-oh. Is that the bad ending? Ouch! That hurts. Better find out where we landed, Evo. Just in case the animals have escaped and you end up in even bigger trouble. Where am I going? Oh, I got rocket boots? That's cool. Ah, out of the craft. Oh no! Destroy the animals, Evo. Destroy them all before... What? Before what? Only another 51 to go? Scramble the jets. Okay. It's kind of hard to tell. I gotta get up and get those evil robot dogs. Okay, we got them. 32 more. I don't know what's good and what's bad. Well, that looks like a rat. $27. I think those rockets are bad. I don't see them though. Where'd rocket go? It'll come back. And then we'll murder it. The 5-second penalty for destroying a car. What? $23 more to go. $18 more. Where are things to destroy? I don't know what that was. Oh, it's a rat. It flew out of bounds. Uh-oh. It's probably not good for me, right? It's on the other side of the building. You can see it. It's stuck. That's the bad. 7 more. Five. Where are things? I don't know, something's making a cute noise. Where is it? I didn't mean to crush that. 2. Erratic flying rocket. It flew out of bounds again. I did it, Evo. I did it. I saved the world. And there are 418 remaining. 408. That's a new record, Evo. That's it then. No, really, I mean it. The show's over. I am best. You could go now. Bye then. Don't bother hanging around for the big finale because there isn't one. I sold it to pay for a new ship. I'm stuck like shooting. That's a 5-second penalty for destroying that car. What car? He's still sleeping. Did we win? It's what I call an epic ending, although I have trouble understanding the plot. What is that timer? This could get very frustrating fast. Why are the rats as big as rats now? Does this mean everything was giant the whole time? What is reality? I know, right? Ready for the weird sandwich of the night? Sure, Darby. The concept of this game is really cool. The concept of the game is very cool. I love a puzzle platformer. I love a collectathon. Concept's very cool. The music's also really good. I really enjoy it. A funky organ, you can always get me with the funky organ. It's got an interesting sense of humor. It's weird. It's strange. I like all of that. Man, this is definitely a early 3D game. It does not always. Dan Houser? Is that the same dude from Grand Theft Auto? The game is fun at times. It also has some absurdly annoying stuff going on in it too. It doesn't control great, but I guess that's what you get for a game of this era. It does not control great. It takes some getting used to. The worst level, I think by far, was the on the rails shooter level. It's impossible to tell what you're doing. It's just impossible to tell what you're doing. There's no way to gauge what you're shooting at, you know, and it makes it really hard to shoot things in that level. I feel like we got lucky on it. I don't even know what the winning parameter was. Like, I have no idea. I think you needed over a certain score, which I'm guessing was 12,000, but it didn't tell me. There's also it's not a game-breaking bug, but there is a bug that ended up in the printed copies of Space Station Silicon Valley, and it prevents you from collecting everything, which really sucks. I managed to get a patch, so we patched it so we could collect everything. But I would, if we didn't find the patch, I would definitely hold that against the game. That sucks. Like, you're not able to collect everything. I mean, that's definitely a oversight, accidental oversight, but that would suck. I do kind of hold that against the game in that regard. Each animal that you get controls differently. Some control better than others. Some are just a horrible thing to control, like the hyena motorcycles, while really cool and they shoot rockets and stuff. Oh, and like the wolves on skis. It's cute and fun, but they could have made them control better. They made the turtle. There's a turtle tank. It controls perfectly fine. The hyena is like on some like crackhead ice physics. Like, it is all over the place. It's rough. It does not control very fun. I do like the fact that most of the characters control slightly differently. Like, the sheep are insanely slow, you know. Other creatures move a lot faster, you know. Each creature has its own, like, negatives and pluses. Some can go into water, some can't. Some can jump, some can only shoot things. It's weird, and I don't know if this was an emulator issue, but the fox had this like dash, and anytime that you would get to a ledge, the fox wouldn't go over the ledge. It was like there was an invisible wall at every ledge, so you were blocked in, so you couldn't just like dash over straight ahead. I don't know if that's an emulator issue, which it very well could be, or if that was a game issue, because if that's a game issue, that's a huge oversight, because it makes doing some of the platforming you have to do with it like really, really unnecessarily annoying. There's some cool puzzles and stuff like that. There's also some annoying things. There's some things where, like, some of for the trophies and stuff, like, why would you even think to do something like that? Like, on that final level, to stand on those little plumes, stand on each one of these little plumes, and you'll get the golden trophy. I don't know. Some questionable choices in it, but overall it's fun. Some levels were tedious, It's one of those things where the levels aren't huge. They're relatively small slices, and you have to do it all in one go. Some of them take a really long time though, and some of the animals move absurdly slow. So it did start to bother me in some of the levels of just how like grueling it can be to get through. Like some levels will easily take you 15-20 minutes without doing all the collecting stuff, like just like straight up playing it. And it's a long time to spend in a level and to be punished for death. The punishment for death is start the level over again, which it would be nice if there were checkpoints, but the levels aren't very big. But some of the things that they ask you to do can be time consuming. Like in one of the sand levels, we had to run all the way around the entirety of the level just to attempt to fight a kangaroo, and the kangaroos can kill you in just a couple hits. So, I mean, that's asking a lot from the player. It takes 5-7 minutes to get over there just to get obliterated by something. The game has its ups and downs. Like, it's sometimes pretty easy and other times a little difficult. I did not like how one of the worst trophies to get was in the fish level, in trying to like breach out of water and go like fly over land, but you're like draining health the entire time. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. That wasn't great. Because like something could just go wrong. It's weird that the trophy had a hitbox. So like you go flying into it and then you bounce back a little bit and then you're just kind of trapped because all your momentum's gone. I don't know why they did that. They could have just as easily allowed you to fly through it, pick it up and keep going. That was not great. Most of the trophies, collecting them weren't too bad. There was that one level where I was doing it really wrong and I kept like traveling around in a circle with the motorcycle hyena and trying to like launch myself off a platform on top of the tree stump when you just had to swing over with a gorilla. I take that one. That one made me sad. It's something fishy level. Yeah, there were some good levels and some bad levels. I mean, when you have 30 levels, some are just going to be better. My least favorite level though was that jungle level. That longer jungle level. I don't remember what that one was called, but you had to fight a hippopotamus right at the beginning, and that hippopotamus, if it hit you twice, you were dead. Yeah, I feel like there were some like choices that you could have made. Enemies have an obscene, using the hyena was awful. Laughing to kill the enemies was awful, just awful. Like it would take you. You have so there are two charge bars. You have two different abilities. You have the A button and the B button. Sometimes the A button is just for jumping. Sometimes it does something else, like some special move. And there's like a little bar that you have. Like each one has like a little bubble. And the hyena, you would have to go through their entire bar multiple times to take down an enemy. And for me, I would get hit once or twice, but then if I fought the same exact enemy, the inverse, the enemy would take forever to kill. It wouldn't be 2 hits with it, it'd be like 10, 15. I don't like the way games balance like that, and this is something that's definitely in older games and not so much newer. Well, newer games do it too, but they balance a little bit better. Having me attack an enemy for 15 minutes, but then the enemy only... it can take me down in like 2 hits is not particularly fun to do, especially with the hyena. That was abysmal. Anything that forced you to use the hyena to laugh and take down enemies was just pure pain. Pure pain. It was not fun, and there were multiple levels that you had to use the hyena. If they used it in 1 or 2 spots sparingly, it would have been fine, but there are sections of the game where you have to use it and have to take down multiple enemies, and it's just not very fun to use the hyena. It's probably my least favorite out of all of the animals to use. The hyena was awful. The sheep are kind of annoying just because of how slow they are, but they do get that cool little floaty thing. But yeah, I mean, a lot of the level design is fun. It's a clever game. I mean, you would definitely call this a hidden gem on the Nintendo 64. I mean, you certainly would. I don't think I would ever want to play it again, though. I don't think I would ever want to play this again. I think one and done is enough for me in this. I don't know. There's this asteroid level is that I think this might be the only thing that you get. Deserve more attention as a game. It was a special entry in the library, and still to this day should have been a classic, even though they didn't get everything right at it the first time. I think if they remastered this game, you would have something a little bit better on your hands. Improve the controls, definitely change up the camera. The camera's awful. The camera is awful. You're fighting the camera as much as you are everything else in this game. But cameras in this era were all fucking terrible. There were very few cameras in games like in early 3D games that worked well. Most of them were abysmal. This is no exception to the rule. Look, they did what they could, but it makes it hard sometimes when you have the nice quality of life. We're in 2020, at the end of 2025. We've got like a week and a half before it's 2026. I can't believe it. It's hard to go back 30 years and look at games from that time period without like rose-tinted glasses or nostalgia. Going back and playing some older games and missing out on those like quality of life things can be rough. Some games do play better than others, but this definitely is antiquated. If you can get over that, if you can get over, you know, the like older control scheme, it's tank controls. It's tank controls. So if you can get over the, it doesn't have like Mario 64 had full-on analog 3D controls. This is tank controls. So if you can get over some of the antiquated like control schemes in this, it's fine. But well, not everything is tank controls. Some things are tank controls. I take that back. Not everything is tank controls in this. Some things are tank controls in this. Not everything is. At least I don't think. Like the bird and stuff isn't tank controls. You can control the bird and move any direction, but I think a lot of the land-based animals are tank control. You got to give them to making this with a team of 5 people. I mean, do I? I don't think so. Like I don't care if it's 1 person or 500 people. A good game is a good game and a bad game is a bad game. You don't get like a free pass because it was like 2 people, you know? That's a weird standard to hold people to. Well, it was just 5 people, so they did what they could. Yeah, they made a shitty game. Yeah, and yeah, those 5 people made a terrible game. The studio size has nothing to do with quality of a game or not. There's plenty of single people that make amazing games, and there's plenty of, you know, big studios that make horrible fucking games. So I think being like, well, it was just 5 people. I mean, that was kind of par for the course back then, and there were definitely more than 5 people in that credits. That was a lot more than 5 people. That was definitely a lot more than 5 people in that credits. I don't think it was just 5 people that made this game. The studio may have been 5 people big, but there were definitely more than 5 people working on this game. Kind of the way Expedition 33 is like falsely advertised as like a small studio when there were like hundreds of people that worked on that game. They outsourced so much stuff. They're like, yeah, but there's only like 30 people in the studio. Yeah, but hundreds of people worked on the game. 5 people in 2 dogs. I mean, it wasn't super long credits, but there were definitely more than 5 people that worked on this game. The game's not bad. It's not bad. It's just, it's not great either. This is maybe slightly above average, you know? I wouldn't be like, oh man, see, I wouldn't mind going back and playing like Mario 64. I don't know that I would necessarily want to go back and play this. I'm glad that I played this. It is fun. It's not bad, but it's not something that I'd be like, yeah, I totally want to go back and play this. I don't think I would ever have an itch to come back to this. It's fine for a one and done kind of thing. But I'm also not someone that replays games. Good enough for the Nintendo seal of good enough for Nintendo to steal the like the animal switching thing, yeah. But replace the nouns with Evo. They even had the cleaning lady in the credits though. They did. I don't believe you. I wasn't reading the credits. It was just more than 5 people for sure. they definitely had a sense of humor in the game. It's a decent game. It's a decent game, and it certainly got a creative idea behind it. I like the music. I liked some of the levels. I'd say about 65% I enjoyed, and the other 35% were somewhere between like, I'm not a big fan of this to this is awful. So that's not bad. You know, that's not bad. There were some levels that I just definitely didn't enjoy. The swimming levels were not particularly fun. I'm glad that they were there. They offer a, you know, different set of gameplay. There wasn't much combat in the swimming levels, you know, that's okay. There were only like a couple of them. They weren't particularly fun, but yeah. Some of the ice levels weren't that fun either. I think every world had like 1 or 2 levels that I was just like, yeah, I could do without this one. It doesn't make the game better. I find it more impressive if the game is made by fewer people than the full manpower of Mario 64 or Ocarina of Time. I mean, to be fair, a lot of game studios, at least back in the day, they couldn't afford to have big teams, so a lot of games were made with smaller teams. They were usually, a big studio back in the day was like 100 people, you know? Like, if you had 100 people working on your game, that's a huge fucking game. Most games from like the 8-bit era had like 10 people working on it, you know? Same with Super Nintendo. You know, they didn't have big teams working on stuff. So it's, I think the same applied in like the PlayStation and Nintendo 64 era, where if you had a team of like 10 or 15 people, yeah, you had a lot of people working on your game, you know? So it's not surprising. I mean, it's cool to see what, you know, a bunch of plucky people can do and get together and create something neat. Considering the studio size, I mean, it makes sense that the levels were, you know, smaller in scope. You know, they really didn't have the chance to like make big levels and stuff. And those 10 or 15 people could crank out a game and 2 sequels in 30 months. It doesn't mean that they were all that great, but yeah. I mean, game development as we've gone on has just gotten more and more complicated. I mean, not saying that it was easy back then in like the 80s and 90s to crank out a game. It took a lot of effort and manpower, but it was definitely easier than today with all the different components that can go into a game. You definitely need a lot more people and a lot more eyes on things, but yeah, they could. They absolutely could, especially if you already have, like, I mean, you look at like Crash Bandicoot and Tomb Raider and stuff like that, where not a lot changes in between the iterations, you know? So it's like, yeah, we've already got the base of the game, so we could just churn out, you know, we need maybe change up some assets here and there, but yeah, it makes it easier to like put something out too. I mean, that's what they did with Ocarina, that's what they did with Majora's Mask. You know, they had Ocarina of Time and they were like, all right, you guys got what you need. Change up some things and make another game. But yeah, I mean, game development was definitely simpler back in the day. Still not easy, but simpler. So you could work with a lot less. You could accomplish more with a lot less. But I mean, it's not a bad game. I enjoyed my time with it. Space Station Silicon Valley is not bad. It's not the greatest thing I've ever played, but it's clever, and I appreciate the creativity behind it. Majora's Mask was also insanely impressive. They had time crunch from the beginning. Yeah, I mean, they had less than a year to put out Majora's Mask, for sure.